Hello, everybody. How you doing today? I'm not Markiplier, but I could be. Perhaps one of these days. If I defeat the Markiplier in armed combat, I could take his name. Like the name thief. Ooh. I just realized that this is Master Duel, not Omega. Building these starts on Omega. It does! It does, but I just started to open this so people would have hope. Because if I open on Omega, then a lot of people don't come in. They're like, this isn't Master Duel. And I'm like, well, I'm preparing for the Master Duel format. I'm going to be building in Master Duel eventually. We're just using another program because there's no like a test function in Master Duel. Like, you can't try out the cards and build a deck beforehand and like try it against the AI or do test hands to figure out if you like it or not. That would be a neat function. But they do not have such a thing. I just realized since we're going to be on that, I need to get my own music here. And since I cannot trust whatchamacallit, I can't trust, apparently the free YouTube music gets claimed sometimes. So I'm just going to make a playlist of the music I've made, which is not very much. It's, what was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 minutes of music before it loops. But hopefully it's not too bad, you know? Yeah, they just claim random stuff as if they own it. Not that it really matters all that much for the VOD channel, because I don't make a ton of money on the VOD channel anyway. But I still make some money on the VOD channel, and it's not like my artistic integrity of the stream is reliant on playing specific music or anything. //X, thank you for the $15. How about you prepare to be a god of kitchen and dueling field and get the special Slifer pack? I was kind of hoping to open those on camera, and this stream is not one that gets included in the editor's thing. Also, how is the music sound? Is that too loud? Do I need to turn it down a bit? It's a little loud. How's that? Can you still hear it? How do you make it so that copyrighted music doesn't show up on VOD? You don't play copyrighted music during the thing you upload. Oh, you're talking about the stuff at the beginning? I just cut out the beginning waiting period. The people who watch on the VOD channel don't get the weather, as I call it. The weekly weather report, which, by the way, if you're curious, if you're watching this on the YouTube VOD channel, and you're like, I want the experience, give me 10 minutes worth of music to listen to, and then I'll come back to the stream. We did Dance on Fire, Retribution, by Rainbow Dragon Eyes. And we did What's Up by Jill is Lucky. Jill is spelled with one L. Both great songs, good danceable stuff. I subbed during the weather. Yes. Angel Crab, thank you for the 12 months. I appreciate it. It was during the weather, though, so the only proof that it exists is me saying it right there. Delicioso. But yeah, let's see. We can at least look through this stuff. I'll probably look at it again when we're on the thing. Not the missions, the notifications, because there's a lot of new stuff, chat. There's a gem sale, obviously. Gems are a little, like, 40% cheaper. There's the 25th anniversary thing where you get some like tickets and stuff. There's the 25th anniversary bundle, which gets you 25 master packs plus a cool field and a royal slifer and new sleeves. Which is worth it to me because, one, I want to try to have every field because they're useful in certain situations, but also, I'm one of the few people, since I played an Egyptian god deck, I have like a slifer already. So getting this one means I can break down the one I already have. So buying this gets me like 30 or 15, no, what was it, 10. Gives me 10 UR points. 10 UR points for 25 or for 2,000 gems worth. And I keep going to the missions. But the alt arts, what about them? I mean, I can't break down the alt art, but my point is I have one. There's a new secret pack available, which contains the trap monsters and the raw stuff. We get one free pull from that. There's a new one for, what's it called? All the Springans. Springans and Therions now have their own pack. We get a free pull of that. And there's a Triple Tactics Talents bundle, which again is worth buying for me because I already bought 3 Triple Tactics Talents, so now I get to break one down. Any luck on Master Duel listening to you about Max? Sheesh? No, not yet. They probably aren't listening to me at this point. It's one of those things where I keep it up so that inevitably when they do hopefully do it, it seems like I did something. Either that, or the hope is if I keep it up for more than a year, then maybe like the bigger Yu-Gi-Oh channels will pick it up and be like, yeah, it is absurd. Maybe like for the next Master Duel survey or whatever, everyone do ban Max C. It hasn't been a year yet, not since I started. It's day 270, I believe. It's almost a year. Got 100 days left. But yeah, so that's usually... So, today, we're not doing anything... Or, what was it? Okay, let me rephrase this. Today, we're learning how to play the new deck for the ladder climb, which is the Nouvelles, the chef deck. That's what we're doing for December. We're mostly going to be doing that on Yu-Gi-Oh! Omega, because it's free. We'll learn it there. We'll build a test thing. And then on Thursday, we'll actually come here and open packs to build it in Master Duel. And so that, like, when we're doing the editing for the episode, this stream doesn't get included. This is something that's just kind of like chill stream. Unless I turn it into a Let's Build, but those haven't been doing very well, so I don't think I will. So instead, we're going to do, yeah. I lost my train of thought. Yeah, okay. So this stream isn't going to be included in the ladder climb, but Thursdays will. Even though I won't start climbing until the next week, that's what I call like stream 0. When I build it and pull the packs, that gets included in the editor's package. And usually, in addition to climbing the ladder, I like the ladder climb to be kind of a collection of like the history of Master Duel. Every month when they do a special event, I usually point it out, and like if there's extra packs, I'll open those on camera or whatever too. Or if there's some special event, I'll make note of it, and that way people watching through it can kind of have like a glimpse into what Master Duel was like that month. The thing is, right, is that this month we have the 25th anniversary with all these packs. We have 2 free packs to pull from these new pulls. And we've got the Triple Tactics Talents package as well. So there's like a lot of stuff we need to cover, and I'm not sure if all of that needs to be included in the video. So if you really want packs today, I guess maybe the triple tactics talent is like the least impactful thing. Raiden Uchiha, thank you for the 19 months. Yeah, so if you want, I could open up this now, or I could just save it for Thursday and do, like, the 25th anniversary, the triple tactics, plus open up the free raw cards. I guess we'll do a poll. We'll see what you want. It's basically a question of, should the triple tactics thing be included in the ladder climb? Is this important enough to, like, mark it down for historical record? Or is it like, it's just another thing, it's not a big deal, there's nothing super special about it? Okay, so we'll start a vote. You can mention that you got the TTT pack on the official... Yeah, I can mention that it was there. A Yu-Gi-Oh! Flavored milkshake to celebrate Yugi's birthday. Happy birthday, Yugi! I'd rather see it on the video. I'm glad that I've fostered a community that is patient. Yeah, so we'll have a pack opening extravaganza next time, it looks like. On Thursday, we'll be like, I'll introduce the deck and what we're playing. Be like, and we've got to open a whole bunch of packs, but before that, I like to chronicle the things that happen on Master Duel when new stuff is released, and oh boy, did they release a lot of stuff. Triple Tactics package, 25th anniversary, that. So we're going to open all of those before we even start opening the Nouvelles. The secret packs we open now, it's not a secret pack. Oh, you mean the one free pulls. Oh, those are so quick, though. And then we've got... It's this one, right? Singularity Warrior. This is what we'll mostly be opening. And I do already have one Bale Grill. What URs do we need? Bale Grill, we need... Poisoner de Nouvelles. Or Poisoner? Poisoner, that's a bamboo sword. And the restaurant. 3 URs in this archetype. Hello, GBS. Hello, Hikari Kazeki. I come from YouTube. Welcome. I hope you're gonna have a good time. Night Chaser. And then I'll need 3 SRs, because I know I'll need that. Probably that. I already have Chalice Slime, fortunately. I have 3 Alpha, so if we get that from the deck, we can break it down. Yeah. The new archetypes are a little crazy, but at the same time, it's like, I understand it. Yeah, it looks like the poll overwhelmingly, they wanted to open on Ladder Climb. 33-6. Duelist Cup reward tickets? None. I actually think this deck is very playable. I guess we'll find out. It really depends. The thing is, I feel like the big advantage of the Nouvelles archetype is that people don't understand how it works. You can basically scum wins off the fact that people don't know what your cards and don't want to read all of them. The problem is we just had the ritual event where a whole bunch of people played Nouvelles for fun. So now everyone knows what it does and how to beat it. Okay. I'm gonna call this Nouvelles beta. Is Nouvelles a French word? Let's go real quick. Google Translate. News. Huh. It's new cuisine. It's weird, and according to Google Translate, it translates to, like, news in the sense of, like, newscasting. The news, or the new ones. Yeah, it's weird. Nouvelle means new, but Nouvelles... It's a food term for wacky new chefs. As in a new style of food. Yeah, and Baal Grill is their demon chefs, so I think it's supposed to be like Baal, the demon, and Grill. Like from Diablo, and I guess from real life. I forget the name of that. There's like a book that a lot of like people who are into supernatural stuff consider like the authority on demons. It's like the Key of Solomon or something. Yeah. It's weird. I just remember I had like, you know, I enjoy being creative, like collaborative storytelling, coming up with game ideas with my friends. I remember me and my friend one time, we used to go for like, we would walk down to a gas station that's like 2 miles away just to get some exercise and pick up some late night donuts. And we spent a whole week one time just like sort of brainstorming and coming up with our own pantheon of like gods for like an alien planet, and just thinking of unique ways in which like, you know, oh, this is the god of dirt, but also the god of motherhood, and coming up with some weird reasons for like why those two things would be related in this culture or whatever. So like, I like being creative and stuff like that. I guess that's the best, you know, I sound so, it sounds so like naive to be like, oh yeah, I enjoy doing creative endeavors. But I like just writing stuff, writing little stories, doing little things. Being a game designer or whatever, and a friend of one of my friends was like, oh, I have a friend who's like that. She likes to write novels and little short stories. You two should hang out sometime. And so we did hang out one time, and she's like, oh, I wanted to pick your brain on this. I wanted to ask about the story. It has like demons in it. And she was like explaining the plot of the story and like a couple different like problems. She's like, I want to accomplish this, but I don't know how to make it logically make sense. And I was like, what if the demons do that? Or what if there was another demon named this? And she's like, oh, but that's not real. Like, according to the Key of Solomon, there are only 8 demons and they all have specific names. You can't just like make up new demons. And I'm like, you know the Key of Solomon isn't real, right? And she's like, yeah, it's a real book, and it, you know, it counts all the demons. It always bothers me when people make stories about demons and they don't follow the Key of Solomon. And I just kind of got this weird thing where I'm like, I don't know if I'm talking to a crazy person or not. Yeah. It's like she was talking about the Key of Solomon as if it were like a science textbook. Could have missed some demons, yeah. Plot twist, this is Softleg, it's not Softleg. No, she was really nice. It's just one of those things. I feel like we all have some things kind of like that, right? Where we get really, this happens in sci-fi sometimes when you have like a really good understanding of exactly how like a warp drive should work, or how teleporters should work, or how cyborgs should work, and then someone comes up with something and you're like, that doesn't make sense. And they have to remind you that like, this is fiction, you can do whatever you want. And it just takes the, like, I'm not sure if she was just, like, so into studying demonology that the idea of doing something original just didn't appear, or if she, like, legitimately believed in demons. There were 72 demons in Cody. Yeah, that was just I forget what the exact thing we were talking about. It just ended up being this argument back and forth over whether or not the Key of Solomon was like the definitive demon guide and whether or not fiction should go outside of it. Literally me when movies don't put feathers on dinosaurs. What's going on? We're just talking about being creative in between making stuff. Okay. So I played a little bit of this. We should get into this. I played a little bit of this during the thing. So if I remember correctly, all of the monsters are like, you ritual summon them with a recipe. If it's summoned, it does a thing. And then when a card or effect is activated that targets this card, or when this card is targeted for an attack, you can tribute it in an attack position monster on the field, and then special summon a higher level Nu-Vels from your hand or deck. I believe that's almost all of them. Like, yeah, ritual summon with a recipe. It helps, I think, when you got these big wall of text monsters to artificially add in, like, the dots, right? Dot 1, ritual summon with a recipe. Dot 2, if this is summoned, do a thing. What it does for now, don't care. When a card or effect is activated that targets this card, or when it's targeted for attack, tribute it, special summon 1 level 4 or higher. And then it's a once per turn. But I believe ritual summon with a recipe, if it's summoned, do a thing. When a card or effect is activated that targets a monster on the field, or when a monster is targeted for an attack. So I can do these ones, this has to be targeted, right? This one, any monster. Can I activate this when this declares an attack? Yes, you can proc it yourself. Okay. See, this is the thing that always gets me about these, right? Is I really like when archetypes have unifying effects. Crystal Beast is the best example, where it's just like all the monsters seem like they have a lot of a text, but once you memorize that, like, you know, when they're destroyed they become a continuous spell card, you just got to remember that that effect applies to all of them, you know? It's easy. But it's these things, this is what really throws me off. I had this with ninjas too, where, like, not every card does exactly the same thing, but they do really close to the same thing. Yeah, and all of these are like, this can summon a 2 or a 3. This can summon a 3 or a 4, so within 2 levels higher than it. The 3 does a 4 or a 5, the 4 does a 5 or a 6, the 6 does or 5 does a 6 or a 7. No, it's just a level 6, because there's just one level 6. Okay. And then the 5 is, if this card is special summoned, do a thing. You can target one attack position monster, tribute it, and if you do, special summon a level 6 Nouvelles. So, though, this is a quick effect if this card was special summoned by the effect of a Nouvelles. So this one doesn't have to wait for anything to happen. This is just, if you summon it off of one of these two, it can quick effect do it. And then Bale Grill, you can ritual summon this. Okay, so they all have the, you can ritual summon this with a recipe. That's just how it goes. If this card is summoned, you can negate. Okay, it does a thing when summoned. Then, if this card was special summoned by a Nouvelle, tribute as many monsters as your opponent controls as possible. And then there's a period, quick effect, target one attack position monster, tribute it, and if you do, special summon a Hungry Burger from your hand to deck. Despite being demon-themed, these are warriors. They're weird because some of them are warriors and some of them are beast warriors. It's not consistent. Like, this is a beast warrior, this is a warrior. Beast warrior, warrior. But they had to make them warriors because Hungry Burger is a warrior. Tank key is playable, yeah. I think so. Level 4 or lower, yeah. You could search either of these. And reinforcements of the army can search this one. The problem, of course, is that, you know, which one do you start with? And do we want to go for, I feel like you've got to go first with a deck like this. There's too much stuff you have to do and you're way too vulnerable to being interrupted. Like, if they get 2 interruptions and they stop the first part of your chain, you can't do the second part. How is Hungry Burger a warrior? What else would he be? What other type would Hungry Burger be if not a warrior? Also, give me a moment. I forgot to grab a water. Beast type. I guess beast would make sense. Part of it used to be a beast. Part of it also used to be a plant. It got a collector's rare, yeah. All plant type called Impossible Hungry Burger. Okay. So I'm not sure how many of each of these to play. This is going to be the hardest part because there's so many and they all rank up. But I know we need 3 of this. This thing I remember. It's weird. If you control a ritual monster, target one monster on the field, special summon this card, change that monster's battle position. All of these, their effects trigger when they're targeted, so this allows you to trigger any of their effects. And then you summon this. And then if this card is normal or special summoned, activate one of these effects. Add 1 ritual monster or 1 recipe from your deck to your hand. Banish any number of recipes from the graveyard. Special summon a Nouvelle ritual from your hand with a level equal to the number you banished. So we need 3 of this. And then meat recipe. Then if you summoned Confrères de Nouvelles, change all monsters to attack position. So if this summons the number 2. When this card is activated, add 1 recipe from your deck or graveyard to the hand. Place 1 ritual from the bottom of your deck, draw 1 card. Okay, so it resets the recipes. So the field spell searches the recipes. She searches the recipes. This card is used to ritual summon. If you ritual summon Burabalsi, add a recipe from your deck to your graveyard. So the level 1. Okay. Rev up those friars! Didn't you play the ritual event? Yeah, but I just jumped in and started clicking buttons. I didn't actually read over everything that this does. And I just used the loaner, I didn't build the deck myself. Okay, so what are the... These have effects when you summon the level 1s or level 2s. We know that these have the thing. What do they do? Excavate the top 5, and if you do, add an excavated Nouvelles. Target 1 spell trap on the field and destroy it. Draw a card. Target up to 3 cards in the graveyard, shuffle them into the deck. This one doesn't do anything on summon. Oh, it does. It adds a Nouvelle or recipe. Why didn't you use that one for the event? I did. I played a lot of stuff in the event. I played Megalith, Libromancer, and Nouvelles. Pre-prep working? No, because they don't specifically name on them. We could get it for Hungry Burger, but I don't think we want to. And yeah, I think 2 fish makes sense. 2 fish, and that works specifically if you get... Buer. I need to come up with a name for this that I can pronounce. Base? There's base in there. Let's call it the based one. Pre-prep does work. Add 1 ritual spell from your deck to your hand, then add 1 ritual monster. Oh, okay. So it works for these 2 specifically. Gotcha. I guess I'll, I'm not sure if we want that yet. I feel like we already have like a million billion consistency tools. Okay, so the 5 gets us into almost any, or the 1 does. And the 1 is also the best effect to use with the fish. So I think we probably want to play 3 of the 1. The problem is it's the smallest, like it's the easiest to summon and it gets us other stuff, but it's also the smallest level. So you can't use it for other things. But I guess we're tributing our opponent's monsters for a lot of these. The whole goal is to climb. Yeah, but you gotta start with this one, I think. Yeah, you don't want to hard summon the big ones. You want them in the deck. Although this just seems like a good thing to summon in general. We cooking? Yeah, we're doing a Christmas dinner. How much would it cost to dine at this establishment? A lot. Okay, choose one Nouvelles pendulum monster and one Pastichel pendulum from your hand, deck, or extra deck. Special summon both of these monsters, one to each field. Also this turn, you cannot use monsters as material for Fusion, Synchro, Lix, Ixie, or Link, except for those two. During your main phase, you can banish this from your graveyard. Target one monster, gains 200 for every recipe in the graveyards. So I feel like maybe this is a 3 of, because it searches the thing that searches everything else. What's the Patisel? Yeah, this is the one in the extra deck. If you have no card in your other pendulum zone, you can place one face-up pendulum monster from your extra deck into your zone. This is a 1, this is an 8. If this card in the monster zone is destroyed, you can place it in your pendulum zone. It's not destroyed, though. We're most likely, we're going to put it in attack position on our opponent's field, so that if we get targeted, we can tribute this and make whatever. The Lord. What Lord, Kale? You can put it on the extra monster zone. Yeah, so we could play 3 of those. Yeah, and that's why I'm like, I'm not sure if we need pre-prep, because, like, this summons this. This does the thing. This searches any recipe. You don't need pre-prep. Yeah. Summon to opponent's field, yeah. Well, all our monsters are like tribute an attack position monster your opponent controls, and then summon the bigger one. So being able to give them a monster in attack position can hurt them quite a bit. And putting it in the extra monster zone is hilarious against certain Cyberse decks. Target one Nouvelle ritual monster, special summon a token. This token's level becomes the same as that monster's. You could send this face-up card to the spell trap, ritual summon a Nouvelle from your hand. Yeah, we have like 1, 2 cards, 3. This adds a Nouvelle or recipe, yeah. We have many ways to get to the recipe. I feel like I might want to play like 3 of this guy, because this seems so good to make. It's just a matter of if we have enough materials to make it. He literally says draw a card. Yeah, but I don't think we want to summon it just to draw a card. Kind of lack levels a lot of the times, yeah. Well, that's why I'm wondering if, you know, I feel almost bad doing this. But, like, Kashtira Engine would give us high level and something we could throw onto the field. Something we could just special summon, put out there. Pankratops might also do the same thing. That would also be good if we went second. Why you feel bad? Fenrir's great because Fenrir's been in like the last 5 decks. Kaijus would help if we went second, yeah. Pank, what's it called? Pank, Kashtira, Kaijus. These would all be like high-level monsters we could put in here to make sure that we can ritual summon more often, and they'd give us more attempts doing other stuff. Kurikara's like a level 1, right? Yeah, so that doesn't work. Nibiru does work, though. Nibiru also puts a monster on their side of the field that we can, like, tribute. Sakitama. Sakitama, I don't know why we would need that. What about the special ritual monster? Dynamondo. Are all these Rush Duel cards? No, I just use the Rush Duel border. Because I think it's easier to just see the number down there. And know how many stars rather than having to, like, count them. Also, the art is bigger. And that's what I use to recognize stuff. Diviner is alright, but it's like a normal summon, and it doesn't do a whole lot. I guess that allows us to play, like, Entis, though. We do not have a normal summon at the moment. There's also stuff like... Oh, wait, Amano Iwato's at 1, isn't it? I'm trying to think, because we don't use a normal summon, if there was, like, a normal summon Floodgate, like, fucking Inspector Border. Long text, yeah. It's like going first, if we have nothing else, we could summon this, but we can also, like, normal summon this and then activate, Well, no, this doesn't do anything going second, does it? Because they'll probably have extra deck monsters. I was just thinking, if there was some way we could, like, normal summon something, and then activate, the ritual spell, and have them not be able to activate monster effects in response. This is so wildly off base, it hurts. You don't necessarily know the best way to build the deck. How do you get your Master Duel to look like that? This is a YGO Pro deck. Sorry. This is YGO Omega, which is a program that you can use to build stuff and test for Master Duel without having to buy the cards. Okay, I have not read the rest of these. Reveal 2 Nouvelles with different names from your deck. Your opponent chooses one to add to your hand. Shuffle the other into the deck. Then you can add one of these cards from your deck or graveyard. Beast Warrior, you get the fish recipe. Warrior, you get the meat recipe. You get 3 whole pre-preps. Your opponent chooses, though. That kind of sucks. When a spell trap or monster effect is activated while you control a Nouvelle. Yeah, I want to try to make a go first version, so I think I'm going to try with 3 of the Chef's Special. Literally Infernity Barrier. It's a hard once. Yeah, but we want to be able to activate it, like, every turn. Yeah. I mean, I'm not even looking at the extra deck at the moment. Your field spell shuffles it from the deck and adds it from graveyard. I mean, it adds it when we activate it, but how are we adding it back afterwards? This adds a recipe. Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. I still, the only thing I'm worried about, right, is that if we're gonna do a go first deck, I want, like, every turn to end with this. And I feel like we might have to use these two to get the ritual spell to actually summon. And if we're using the search on that, then we aren't using it on this. So by playing 3 of this, we can hard draw it more often, which means we're free to get the other stuff that we need. Also Ash, yeah. Oh yeah, I guess we should go ahead. And because Ash hurts us so much, we'll probably play the 1 Designator. Pay your taxes! Yeah, you said that last time, Scarfy. You don't have to repeat the same thing over and over again, especially when I acknowledged it the first time, but said I wasn't working on the extra deck at the moment. Herald of the Arclight. Yeah, maybe. Ban Maxi, very much so. This for ladder climb, yeah. Again, the thing I'm thinking about is like, okay, so Diviner going first, it gives us the monster, it gives us the levels to tribute. We can send Arclight and get more searches. But I'm wondering if, like, do we need more searches with everything we've got? Would it be better to have a card like Fenrir or Pankratops or Nibiru that is useful going first or second? The Pend is a fairy. I guess. Again, it just feels like we're putting everything into consistency, and now we have, like, no tech cards, hardly. Like, it's like, yes, if Diviner resolves, and we get a search, and then we activate it, and then we get this, and we get another search, that's great. But if we summon this and it gets impermed, what do we do? If we're going second and they have, like, 3 disruptions, what do we do? Something like Fenrir doesn't have as much extension abilities, but it solves the same problem of, like, having multiple levels, getting us even more levels, but then, like, if they, you know, if we try to search with Fenrir and they hit us with the imperm, okay, Fenrir's still online for their turn to act as a disruption. Yeah, the kaijus and stuff. The kaijus don't activate, like, they don't do anything going first is the problem. They're good if we go second. Nibiru's a good, like, you know, if we go second and we can use it, awesome. And if not, we can just activate it, or we can just use it as tribute fodder. Does this deck need 40 cards? All decks need 40 cards. Can make mac and cheese in the microwave. This isn't the Master Duel UI. Divine Serpent. Yeah. This is a whole bunch of stuff. This has anime cards. It has Rush Duel cards. Why do we even have access? I haven't. There's no thing to like limit to just or there's no Master Duel like limit. It's OCG, TCG, Worlds, Duel Links, Rush Duel, etc. Top left for ban list. Oh, okay. I mean, the cards are still there. It doesn't change the fact that this has TCG and OCG versions. Gate Guardians, if they came next month, it's all up to, I don't know what they actually do. I haven't read any of the new Gate Guardian things. I'd have to see. No chef's hat. I bought it. It's on the way. I got overnight delivery, so it should be here tomorrow in time for the Thursday stream. Yeah, I have the OCG because I believe Master Duel uses OCG rulings. Four cards. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for the Kashtira. Two of those, one. Do you have to stick to meta in this game to win, or can you be inventive with decks? So you have to stick to the meta, but the meta, like, realistically, if you're looking for decks that can compete, there's maybe like 25 or 30 at any given time. Like, as far as the top decks, there's like 5 that are like clearly the best, that are the easiest to play. But if you want to play other stuff, there is a chance to do it. But like, if you're asking if you can bring in like your old Cyber Dragon deck or Morphtronics and compete in the meta, no. Not on the competitive scene. There are a lot of casual players and casual scenes where you can play that kind of stuff. But if you want to play on the ladder like I do, no, you gotta have to limit yourself a little bit. But as far as creativity, the way I think of it is that building a deck is kind of like being an architect. It's like building a bridge or a house. If you want to build a bridge, you mostly have to follow the set rules of bridge building, right? Like, first and foremost, it has to be stable. You have to make sure that cars can drive over it and it functions correctly. Now, once you got all that down, you can make some creative decisions. You know, you can bend the arches in a certain way. You can color it a certain way. You can add certain flares to it that make it unique, make it stand out. But it's like an 80-20 thing, right? 80% of it is standard, 20% is being creative. Which is what we're kind of running into now, where it's like, I've got the 80% of the deck that's standard, and these last 6 or 7 cards are really going to be the things that determine how it's different. And maybe you don't think those 6 or 7 is enough creativity or enough expression for you. Certain decks allow more than others. Room for tech cards, yeah. And that's, you know, there's a lot of people who are like, no, you must play Diviner. I'm like, we'll see about that. I like to get a little creative with it, you know? I like to get a little funky building my staircase. Oh, and the music ended again. By the way, has this music become annoying yet, chat? The problem is with Fenrir at 2, like, Unicorn doesn't do anything on the first turn, really, except make us, like, an Ixie, which doesn't do a whole lot. My sound was quiet enough, I didn't hear the music. Ah. Where the heck did you find these songs, by the way? I made them myself. These are all Hardleg originals. They're mine. Yo. They're also, most of them are up on the secret 8th channel. Many people are unaware. You compose? Yeah, in my off time. I play drums. I used to play like guitar and bass a little bit. I know enough that I can like make stuff on a synthesizer. Can you target your own cards? Yes. But yeah, here, for those who are curious, here's the link to the often ignored Hardleg music channel. I haven't uploaded anything there in like 3 years, but most of these songs are on there. We gotta do another drum stream. I want to. Just a matter of getting everything ready. Well, I guess I could... You cannot special summon monsters from the extra deck except for Ixies. Alright, so I could do, like... 2 Fenrir, a Rise Heart, and a Scare Cash. Scare Cash doesn't do anything in this deck, really. Give up Fenrir for a rank 7. Yeah. I guess if it's at a 2, we could just do the 2. It doesn't have to search. Just search another one. Ben 10. That's a good idea. But, again, we're gonna put that in the side for now. Because, again, this is a fairy. It searches her. I think we're gonna try 2 Fenrir, 2 Nibiru for now. And then we can get some stuff later. And then if we do go to the Diviner, which we probably will at some point, like, there's the Arclight. Do we already get the Entis? With the Entis, summon this. This is for Ladder Climb. It's cross out target as well. I feel like I wouldn't be summoning that much in this deck. Chaos Angel. Sure, I'll throw it in. We could do... Will I ever have several? I feel like I could make like 2 level 1s. And maybe make one of those 2, and then that allows me to go into Zeus. Dynamondo. Oh, the big Nephthys. Cross Sheep. Link Karibo. Probably, and maybe also, what's it called? The, Relinquished Anima. Might work. Lingeribo? Doesn't that need a Cybers monster? Yeah, we don't have any Cybers. Rhoda, that's not an extra deck monster. White Woman, I don't think we summon enough, but... Elf for Diviner. Mr. George One Kin, thank you for the 2 months. Happy to be here. I appreciate it. Also, Joe is spelled with an E at the end. J-O-E. Yeah, we don't have this now, but we'll put it there. Electromite. No, it takes 2 pendulums. IP to link into Dynamundo. Yeah, that's probably better than this. Well, maybe that can be for both. IP. There you go. Beyond the Pendulum is a terrible idea, but we could try it. Okay. Test hand. Let's see. This is not the right one. So just go for this one. Oh, this isn't the one to search. Well, I'm dumb. For some reason, I thought this was the level 1 one. No draws for you. It's fine, this thing can attack over. Okay. Alright, alright. Okay. Fenrir, get Fenrir. We get this one and you. Attack mode. Oh, the recipe doesn't include the, and this is a hard once per turn, I've got to assume. I guess we get this one because it's more likely. The opponent's EMZ. Ah, okay. They didn't activate any monster effects. So we got this. Now we can activate this. Summon, tribute you. Hello. Add the fish recipe. Then this activates and this activates. Add an excavated Nouvelles. Yeah. Do this one. Target this. That triggers this effect. So we can use that one to get draw a card. Oh, we probably wanted to blow up the back row just in case. So many. Okay. Get this guy using the Fenrir in hand. Add this. I can use you. Negate the effects of all face-up cards your opponent currently controls. Sure. Get negated, scrub. You could have just gotten away by using Poultice. Yeah, but now I have more damage on board. Now I think I OTK. We're close to it. When a card or effect, or when a monster is targeted for an attack. Okay. Big. Alright, that's an OTK, right? Yeah, we did it! We didn't even need to use the spell, but we did. Okay. I'm getting there. The lines are starting to come together. Do this. We've got Burabula Cell, so we want to get the fish recipe. Yeah, we activate this, summon that, send that. Add the other recipe. Activate. Add an excavated, yeah. Yeah, I guess we don't need this for anything, so we can just shuffle it back. Alright. We got all the disruption. Another one. Yeah. And then we can just, like, use this, target this guy. That allows us to use this guy, tag out those two, summon this, the token, sure. And then pop the back row. Oh, they don't have an attack position monster. That is unfortunate. Oh, but wait. We can still... Okay. Target this. Oh, it has to be an opponent's monster, doesn't it? Or is it any attack position? One attack position. Okay, I needed to shift the position first. Oh, that's fine, though. Put that there. Activate. Eh. Did I miss the timing on that? Oops. I clicked past it. Mistakes were made! Oh, we're still fine. We're still fine! I'm learning, chat. Alright, is there anyone who has YGO Omega who would like to help me test? Sure, I can. Hello, Prince Flan. I keep clicking past this somehow. Uh... I already have a burger recipe set. Yeah, it feels like I don't really... I guess I need these to get started, but I'm kind of realizing I don't need all three. Even 3 might be too much. Fair Lady, is that her name? All I know is you want her in attack position. Yeah, it feels like I want everything in attack position. Yeah, the problem I'm seeing is putting on enough damage, but there's maybe a way I could have navigated that would have been a lot better. It's fine, it's just against the bot. Oh, whoops. Okay. Playing Nouvelles, yes. I authorize. Okay. Alright, if anyone wants to help me test, here is the room code. He's got 6 Michelin stars. His food is so good. If there's any patrons who would like to duel, send me a message on Discord. You can jump the line, but in the previous months, there had not been a line. Okay. Everything in attack mode. Okay, activate this, summon this, using you. Add the other recipe. We're gonna chain block you first, and then you. Field spell. Add the field spell. Then we activate this. Go for Big Chef. Draw a card. Do I do this to get another one? Yeah. And then we'll do this, add the counter trap, we'll sculpt our hand, put Bear Grylls back there, there you go. I think that's pretty good. Well, let's get a rock. I mean a big ass rock. Shuffle back this and the level 3 because we only have one of it. Ooh, that's funny. I could shuffle back the Fenrir so I could get another Fenrir. Nay. Need a line against Ash Blossom. The line is called by the grave. Gloomy. Oh no, now they pee. Okay. Fenrir returns! Yeah. Yeah, we'll get this. Shuffle. Another one. Okay. Huh. How come I didn't get a chance to do this? It's an if you can. Oh no, wait. When a card. Okay, gotcha. Underworld goddess. $26. multiple POTUS. I mean, I have multiple POTUS around. Sure. Newground music vibes slightly. Yeah, I mean, they've got this. Alright, Serenity would like to go. Go ahead and put that in there. You cooked too much! I didn't realize my effects could miss timing. That sucks. My opponent apparently knew more than I did. Doom. Doom! This isn't cooking, this is gardening. I'm gonna sing the Doom song. Naturia Nouvelles. AKA Veggie Burger. They have eyes. The hills have eyes. My burger recipe! Nay. Gun and Wolf 1, thank you for the gifted sub. I guess we do this now. So many chain blocks. Okay. Let's see. Send one nature if you activate, send two from the top instead if your opponent summons a monster. Kill flower? I cannot kill flower at the moment. On the field. Okay. Battle phase doesn't exist. The flower has 1400 attack, Kale. I couldn't run over it even if I wanted to. The sunflower. Oh, well, you need to be specific, Kale. Okay. It's fine. We're fine. Now I run over sunflower. Okay, now I activate this. Swallow the Baron. Anima Slurp the Barone. I mean, I can try. You're just going to negate it. I didn't think that Barone would have a negate. I guess that's why I'm stuck in Platinum. Goodbye, Barone. Sunflower. I still get a token! I just gotta hope they didn't draw anything good. And they continue to not draw anything good. Pot of 3! He drew his expired medical license. Oh, you're not attacking my toke? Oh yeah, I guess I can't. I'm really curious what they drew that they can't do anything. Runic cards have text. Eh. As the food, chef is a limited resource. You mean as a chef, food is a limited resource? Banish 5. No! I think not. Burger. Okay. Activate this. Target this. Do I not have the level 3? Did that get banished too? It did. Ah, I see. Okay, I got this. I don't have this. Shit. What can I do next? Not much. Yeah, let's just go to battle. I'm trying my best. Yeah, I gotta put back this. Great. Fantastic. All right, Hitch wants to go next. Yeah, Monodium's not out yet. Maxi again. Oh, great. Keldo. So even if I wanted to activate this, it wouldn't do anything. Better to just have the attacker. Just go in and attack stuff. Does it target? Yeah, but it targets a card in the graveyard. And only during the opponent's turn. Oh wait, I needed to do that to get my plays back. That's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. Violence time, yep. My name is Violence Time. And I am doing violence. I'm hitting things and stuff. And you won't make me silent. I guess I should go ahead and activate this. Just to deck thin. Like, we'll get the, this one back. Oh, wait. And then we'll set this and then go. Link for Unicorn. I guess I could. That might be the smart thing to do. Oh, I don't have a recipe in the grave. My kingdom for a spell! Send him to the Piss Dungeon! Pew, 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 pew. Is stream down for you too? Nope. Oh, whoops. What was that? Is it not keeping track of the chat log? Oh, there it goes. Yeah. It's one of those things where, unfortunately, I feel like we're hard countered by Runic because our deck plays like 5 mandatory one-ofs. And if you banish anyone in the line, then we just can't rank up anymore through the rituals, you know? With Fountain to 1, yeah. Yeah, I know we could skip. The problem is they've banished 2, 5, 3, and 6. Is this an attack mode? Yeah. How's it going? Ha. Joke's on you, I don't even have anything I can summon. I'm just changing its defense points. Or changing it to defense. Oh wait, this doesn't do that. It's this one that does that. I can't even Hungry the Burger anymore. Nope. Of all the cards they banished, Hungry Burger was not one of them. Speaking of which, just on time, buddy. Here. Nice, nice. Okay. This is never getting activated. Not today, Gerald. Let's see. Cross your sheep and hope to die. Stick a needle in your eye. Ha-ha! What if your whole field was negated? Any more copies of Dynamondo? No. What am I shuffling back? We're shuffling back this. The climb this month is Burger Turbo, yes. The time to cook has arrived. The burgers hath begunneth. What's the point at this point? I just want a beat stick. I didn't mean to put that in defense mode. It's negated anyway. I did not think it did that. Mistakes were made. Sure. Battle phase. I'm not afraid to die. It has to be exact levels. Ah, okay. Oh, whoops. No, not end phase. Main phase 2. Why won't it let me go? I hate this stupid thing sometimes. Dagger for hire! This isn't a quick effect because I just summoned it regularly. Can you even activate it? They have to be face up in attack position. And I have to target one attack position monster. And either way, I don't have the 6, now that I think about it. All 3 of our penned monsters? No, just 2 of them. Yeah. Is the 3rd one banished? Yes. Alright, we're playing our music on the streets. How many recipes do I have in the graveyard? Just 1. Battle phase. We'll shuffle back that, and I guess Dynamondo, right? Recycle the field spell? Why? Oh, so it can continue the loop. Gotcha. Burger banished! I mean, at this point, I've got like a million Ash Blossoms. I dropped my burger! I guess this is just more damage, right? Just slightly. It's still not game. Or is it? I dropped my burger. Why didn't Blair trigger? Because I don't have anything to summon. Alright, chat, but if this screws me over, I'm blaming you. Dinah is smarter. He got a summon animation. He gotta be good. $22. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. Oh, I can't believe I clawed that back. Holy fuck. Anyway, that deck was illegal, was it? Okay. Hitch is up next. Then, I can't see your name, it just says M. And then Frost Hollow. Okay, give me a second, though. I need to make a change here. I probably don't want two of those. Two Poultice, yeah, I guess. I DM'd you already. I think you're next. Whenever I stream, in order to help things, like if you're streaming Discord and not dox people, it hides their name and just shows like the first letter. So it just says M, and it looks like the profile is like a GIF of like a nuclear explosion that turns into broccoli. If that's you, then you're up next. Okay. And then after that is Frost Hollow. I think that's Frost Hollow. Alright, I am ready, Hitch. The less rituals, the better. Yeah, unfortunately, this just needs to, like, stack up. I have instant regret. Lorcana? Never heard of it. Disney TCG. Pardon me. I'm gonna assume you don't have Mad Love. Or a way to easily get to it. Oh wait, you do, never mind. Isn't Disney getting sued over it? I have no idea. Time to cook is Xmas week burger? Yes. It's the Christmas burger for everyone. I just like dry roasted peanuts. Nothing fancy. Yeah, and this is just like, if I have to play into any disruption, I'm a little doom screwed. I mean, with this hand specifically, there's not a ton I can do. Well, I mean, that's something. Let's try that again. Unfortunate. Battle phase, battle phase, battle phase! Sonic boom, sonic boom, sonic boom. Oh, okay. I guess you don't have the earth. Is Nouvelles expensive? Not any more than any other deck. Let's see. I think I want to get rid of this one. Let's go! Do I do this now? No, I just wait, don't I? Nah, fuck it. We do it now. We ball. Unless they got the thing to tag out. Grill! Select a card to add to our hand. Oh, I get any card. It's this one, right? Yeah. Activate. Negate all face-up effects, and then if it's a special summon, tribute every monster your opponent controls. Yeah. Negate and tribute. Consider yourself cooked. Yeah. It's in defense, right? Yeah. Look at all this damage. I mean, it would be damage. Yeah, we just normal summon this. Normal summon, activate, grab the wee littlin. Then we fish recipe, summon the littlin with this. We're cooking. Add the other recipe. Excavate 5. Put this into the pendulum zone. 2, 3. The Anime Academic! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs! I appreciate it! Yeah, we'll get this one. And then we can, activate this. Shift U. No. Boop, 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 boop. And then we can make, IP, right? With these two. I don't care about keeping them in rotation forever. We've got a commanding position. Yep, if you didn't get one typed evaded in chat, you have evaded your way around it. 2 fish recipe. And I guess we'll put back this. Can't pre-prep search it? Kind of. Druis! They Druis the worm! Serve up to defeat fools with question Borger superiority. You may have Borger, but I have Burger! Anytime you want a burger, head on down to Burger Stop. Our burgers are pretty hot. What do they target? Right, raisin? Okay. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Make your birthday dreams come true. Anytime you want a burger, head on down to Burger Stop. Our burgers are pretty hot. No searchy for you. Destroy the card? Yes. Shoot the runner, shoot, shoot the runner. We didn't know it, but we got it. It was funner to do. Shoot the runner, shoot, shoot the runner. What is this? Yeah, I'm gonna lose stuff anyway. Oops. Well, they've got a Link 1 dragon or something. We're screwed. Okay. Activate this. We're gonna summon Dynamondo. Return to the deck. This one. That way we don't trigger the effect. Consider yourself shuffled. My opponent is about to move to the end. Yeah, I guess he has more attack than the other one. Yeah, we'll shuffle this guy back. Nice. $22, $24, that's $48. Or yeah, 46. 5,000. Add this. Activate, grab another one. So 1 second. That is 28, 20, 30, 48, 5,000, 500. Maxi too strong. Exact game. That's why you gotta ban the roach. Thank you, Hitch, for the match. Let's go to the room screen. Let's get these other two in here real quick, and then let's watch some deck profiles. I think I understand the deck enough that we can see some stuff. Usually we don't go this long. Is the room open? We're just doing a Patreon request at the moment. I guess we're gonna risk it with the music. Because I'm tired of listening to my own music. It's been on a loop for 2 hours now. MBT made a deck profile. I don't trust MBT's deck profiles. He can profile my heart, but he don't profile my mind. Activate. The restaurant. Come, sit down, eat. Well, you're a little too late. Alright. This is why we play. Could you imagine, chat, if this was the, if this was Diviner, where would we be at? If this was Diviner, Joe, you would have a thing that you could activate. Shut up. You would be hella popping off. What do I take? The Sarah? And then they just make another one. It does at least force them to get the 2 Sarahs. Yeah. Four level 4s? That's twice as many. Yeah, let me look real quick. What was the song that got me DMCA that I thought was like a YouTube rights-free song? Big, another Sarah. Discount Sarah Warehouse. That's not the one I wanted. Oh, yeah, go ahead. I guess I have to. Yeah, I guess this one. What's your goal? Going first, trying to set up the counter trap. It didn't work very well this time. Okay, let's do this first. Hello, Shamadam. How's it going? Just in time, buddy. It's cold, that's how it's going. You and me both, brother. Okay, that's not the one I'm looking for. Yeah, I think you just win this one. Unfortunately. Yeah. I'll just go ahead and surrender. You got it. There's nothing I can do. Borders don't produce that noise. That hasn't stopped other stuff. Alright, Frost Hollow, get on in here. Burger should move. Yeah, I couldn't find whatever song it was that's getting claimed. And yeah, someone said it earlier best where they're like, the thing I learned about ritual decks, the less rituals you play, the better. You should play as few rituals as possible. Play 2 of this one because it's good, 3 of this one because it's the starter. A few ritual spells, yeah. I feel like I really only want 1 fish recipe. Can I get in the queue? It's closed for now. We'll come back to it. I wanna check out some builds after I've done testing this. It's so weird. The last like 4 months, every time I would test a deck, I couldn't find anyone willing to hop into YGO Omega. And this time there's like 20 people. It's like, where did you all come from? I wasn't expecting this. I'm gonna try this. No pre-prep or prep of rights? No. Still want 3 of those traps? Yes. I'm not bricking on the traps. I'm still bricking on the ritual monsters. Like, you look at this hand, and it's like, what would I... You know, no one's telling me not to play less of these or to take these out. Unless I don't want to play the one of at 3. Oh, thank you, Yurkavit. You're welcome. Yeah. Oh, wait, they already have one. Let's do... Why, though? Just a deck, then? My winning ratio? What rank are you in? Nope. Hello, PhD Jesua. How's it going? Oh, good. Just in time. Okay. Whose exact levels? Ah, I see. Draw a card. I assume you have Ash for that. Even better. Worse Unchained. They don't deal with the destruction or anything. I guess he's saying because they link summon with the opponent's monsters. Let's see, a level 10 and a level 1 tuner. They're both tuners. guess I should have expected the moon. Thank you. Vorgr. Oh. Oh my. Yeah, so I have 2 ritual spells. I have 3 of the field spell that searches the ritual spell, and I have 3 of the chef who searches the ritual spell, and I have 3 of the card that summons the chef from the deck. Statistically improbable. Might as well. Do I have? I do. I can at least shuffle some back. And I guess the level 1. Are you running Dynamondo? Yeah, what does that have to do with anything? Are we playing Imperm? No. Master Flare, Hyperion. Yep. When you know your opponent has Nibiru, it's pretty easy to play around it. I guess they did already have game. Alright. And yeah, that was just a case of like, you know, we look at our deck, people are telling me to play all these different ratios and stuff, but like, no one has ever suggested that I don't play at least one of each of these. It wasn't as though I bricked on like, you know, the 3 chef's recipe or too many hand traps or anything. I bricked on stuff that we would play in any version of the deck. Except for maybe 3 of these. Maybe we shouldn't play 3 of these. What are the stats on the fishwife? I have no idea what you're talking about. The fish recipe girl? Either way. Take a short break here. Flaris, that is how you get the code, but we're just taking a break at the moment. How do I pause? Okay. Yeah, we know the deck good enough. We knew it good enough a while ago, but we had a surprising line. Okay, so this is where we do Coughs. Let's go ahead and change back over to the main. And we're going to do a window capture. We're going to watch a bunch of deck profiles and see what the hell we can learn about this deck that we don't already know. That's generally my tactic for a deck. I like to sit down, read all the cards personally, try to figure out a deck list on my own. But once I have a good grasp on all the cards and what they do, then I look up what other people have managed to concoct and see if I can get any ideas on how to improve, or combos I didn't see before, or things that get explained a little bit more. So that's what we're going to do. If you're watching this on YouTube, you will not get to see this part because I don't like re-uploading other people's deck profiles with me just sitting in the corner. So you will not get to see that. We'll just come back when we're done. And if you want to see that live for some reason, if you think Hardleg reacts to deck profiles would be a fun thing, consider following me over on Twitch. Come down to the Twitch, you know. All right. Let's go ahead and try this. Let's try... Okay. Take it out. Okay, let's get the music started again. Is it going? Okay, there we go. Thinking music. Yes. Yes, all the equations are adding together. I can see it in my mind's eye. Good thinking music, right, chat? It's not just me, right? Hi, Joe. Hi, Ame. How's it going? What's it called? A past... Nope, I already got it confused. Paticel. There we go. Burger time, yes. Please feed me. I mean, I can try. I don't have any burgers, but I got big pretzel. You want pretzel? Here you go. Here you go. Just take the pretzel. It's a good pretzel. It's I'll just pretend you ate it. Eat it myself. Hard pretzels are good. I also got gingerbread toast crunch. Whoa. It's like cinnamon toast crunch, but with fundamental differences. That difference being it tastes like gingerbread. Wow, this music suddenly got louder. Whoa! Is it a must buy? No. No, it's just alright. It's weird because it doesn't really taste like gingerbread. It just tastes like ginger. You know? It's like slightly spicier. 1 second. There's another ritual monster that no one knows about except me. There it is. Raging Storm Dragon, Beaufort the Ninth. You can ritual this with Breath of Acclamation. When an opponent's monster declares a direct attack, discard this card, negate the attack, and if you do, negate that monster's effects. Quick effect, target one monster your opponent controls, return both this monster and that card to the hand. Because I don't want to do the Herald thing, but I think it's worth having, like, something in this that we can, like, search and summon. Oh yeah, I forgot they made the Ceravis before he became a dragon. Marcelo, thank you for the Prime hype. Oh yeah, he can't be used with pre-prep. He is ancient and ascending. Okay, so we need a level 7 or lower that does cool stuff. So Ceravis is searchable. Skull Guardian, the Silent Forcing Protector. Huh. Opponent activates a monster effect. You can return this card to the hand, special summon a Dark Magician, then negate. Okay, I need to play a Dark Magician for that. Gravity Dragon. When this card is special summoned, return all spell traps your opponent controls to the hand. Your opponent cannot activate cards or effects in response to this activation. Your opponent must pay 500 to activate card effects. Searchable Heavy Storm? Spell speed 4 Heavy Storm? And it's a Tax Dragon. The anti-labyrinth monster, yeah. While you control a Link monster, monsters can't be targeted for attacks. Gandalf, King of Destruction. With defense less than or equal to this card's attack. Yeah. You can return all monsters your opponent controls with 2300 or less attack to the hand. Probably not useful. When a spell trap is activated, target a card on the field and destroy it. So it doesn't negate, it just pops a card when something happens. That's a maybe. That's not searchable with pre-prep. I want something that's searchable by pre-prep and prep. The Floodgate Ritual? There's a Floodgate Ritual? This card was ritual summon this turn, or if a light monster was sent from your deck to the graveyard. But these are all dark, right? Yeah. Oh, accept itself, damn. It's a level 8, yeah. Dokuro Rider! He's the Avatar! He's got the arrow and everything! Who knew that he was an airbender all this time? Mirror Knight calling. And I hear this calling. Natasha? Natasha might be fun. Then we could search Ben 10 too, if we play Machine Angel Ritual. They can't be pre-prepped? Why not? Whose name is mentioned? Oh, it has to be mentioned on the spell. Gotcha. Transonic Bird is very funny. Yeah, I don't think it would work necessarily with this. That card is good. Just lets me send something out of the extra deck. Most people are already prepared for Kashtira, so I don't think this is really going to be all that effective. I thought this said Paladin of Dark Brandon. Cyber Sage? I've never seen this before. Isn't this the girl from that new Sonic game? Relinquished could be funny, only if we were on like a go second deck. Yeah, Magician of Black Chaos Max is not in here. Okay. Yeah, so pre-prep, it has to be written on the ritual spell, right? Odd Eyes Advent. Any dragon ritual monster. Damn. gravity could be funny. Yeah, it just doesn't work with what we've got. Adventurers! Any light rich... Fuck, I can't even search Saravis. It really just works for, like, Herald of Perfection. And the thing is, like, a level 8, we would never be able to summon that. Yeah, Saravis has some anti-synergy. Because we kind of want to be targeted. AI Ritual. Use to ritual summon any Cybers monster. You may also tribute Adignisters from your hand or field if you control. Yeah, that doesn't work. Annie, they're too good. Good night. Have a good one, Shamadam. Yeah, the Borals, the problem is they're level 8, and all our monsters are like low level, so we wouldn't be able to get the stuff for it. Do we really just do Relinquished? I feel like Relinquished isn't good enough. Whoa, what do I have? 7 dings. I have no idea what's happening. Why am I getting 7 pings? Whatever. Demise, King of Armageddon. Too high. It's too high. Okay. So then we want, Maxi. We want Ash Blossom. We want Called By. We want, Nibiru. We want Droll. We want Diviner. Thought we didn't want Maxi. Everyone says they don't want it, but I do. Maxi is not optional. Okay, and then we get Herald of Arclight. of the Arclight. Sorry. Where's Thrust at? Oh, there we are. $400 goddamn deck, yeah. Thrust is very expensive. Geki. Feather Duster, and I guess Daruma. That's 50. Let's see. We want Entis. Just one. I guess we want the Sprite Elf if we're playing the Diviner. Cross Seep, yeah. I always forget there's a hyphen there. We don't really have a level 4 that we can easily make. Oh yeah, I guess that's why the guy's playing Dawn Dragster. 6 plus the level 1 we might often have. Oh yeah, Dynamondo. I:'P. Yeah, actually, let's take these out for now. We're gonna put in we're doing 50 cards. I'll go ahead and put another one of these. And Excel and Barone. How are we making Barone? We don't have like level 4s really. We have like one level 4 that we barely make. Dynamondo's a cool card. Oh yeah, and Anima. Okay, so everyone who wanted a chance to face me before but did not get a chance, now is your chance. Send me a message over on Discord and I will add you to the list. New message. There you go, Flaris. Okay, sorry, I'm getting distracted by Discord again. Okay, let's go. Master Duel ban list, yes. Alright. Yeah, we do this now. Alright, we got 2 cards out. Pre-prep. We get this and this. I guess we activate this. Yeah. Yeah. Search. Bear Grill. Wish I had the field spell. Yeah, I guess we get this. Sure. You can ritual summon this with the recipe card. Okay, so that's a quick effect regardless. To send to the graveyard. So just take another one of these. Not a great setup, but I understand it. The darkness! I understand the allure of the darkness now. Bird? Ah. That bad, eh? Yeah, we're gonna do this. Another one. Excavate. Special summon. It's a chef. Swing and a miss. Sometimes these things happen. We're gonna do this. We'll shuffle back the little one. Okay. Battle phase. Dynamundo. Dynamini. Go Nugget. Go Big Mac, give him the sauce. All right. Are you doing Master Duel ban list testing? Yeah. I'm outie. Oh. Oh, Christia. When your opponent would special summon a monster while you have a Shaddoll in your hand, quick effect, you can negate that. Let's try it. Does this work? Oh, okay. Burger time! If you wanna have a burger, come on down to Burger Shop. Our burgers are really hot. Make your birthday dreams come true. Sit down, real slow, eat a burger, do your business. Sit down, real slow, eat your burger, do your business. Not that kind of business, that's inappropriate. Go outside if you want to do that kind of business. But every time you got a burger, head on down to Burger Shop. Our burgers are pretty hot. Make your birthday dreams come true. Okay. I get this. I want to attribute this. I'm going to activate this, and then we're going to chain block with this. No. How come it didn't destroy? None of these were summoned by a Nouvelles? No, Hungry Burger was summoned by the effect of a Nouvelles. Bullshit. Okay. Battle time. Go Big Mac. Taste the burger. It's not a Nouvelles itself. It doesn't have to be. Let's look at that again real quick. Punishment? Maybe. Okay, when a spell trap or monster effect is activated while you control a Nouvelles ritual monster, negate that activation. Then you can destroy that card if you control a monster that was special summoned by the effect of a Nouvelles monster. It doesn't have to be a Nouvelle summoned by it. I have to control a Nouvelle and any monster summoned by the effect of a Nouvelle. And Hungry Burger was summoned by the effect of a Nouvelle, so it should have worked. I tried my darn diddly yarndest. Was there anyone else who sent a message who wanted to go? If not, you can go again, Flaris. We could try a second time. If you want a second attempt. Coded wrong? Possibly. Oh, I just realized I've been here for 4.5 hours. And it's almost 10 o'clock. I should probably stop. But we gotta try at least 1 or 2 more with this new one. But I do instantly just see like, yep. Unless they summon Naturia Beast on you, you're probably better off. Long stream, best stream. Granted, I don't think Shadol's is probably a super competitive thing, but compared to the stuff I was facing earlier, like Labyrinth. Oh, ready up? Okay, there we go. That effect does work in Master Duel. Okay, good. Ooh, heroes. I got the bug. You've got the ash. That's fine. That gives me time to eat my Cheetos. Anytime you want a burger, head on down to Burger Shop. No. Begun. The hand trap wars have. All right, 2 sets. Let's try it. Take me to Flavor Town. I summon to my side of the field Paula Dean. And you can have Guy Fieri. That needed to be an attack position. I am dumb. But okay. We got this. We got this. Reveal this one and that one. Give me one of them. Today's menu. You have choices. Yeah. You magnificent bastard, I read your book. Okay, so now we use the fire one. Summon this, tributing the Benten. Change all monsters to attack? Yes. And then we can blow up a card and search a card. And called by. I won't be searching a card after all. You have more attack than me. We're fine. We're fine, chat. Anima. Now I have the 1700 attack. And now he gets increased back. Can't do much unless they top deck Stratos. I mean, they probably played 3 Stratos. Yeah, we're fine. I don't even need it. I might. But let's see. Well, that's just mean. Relinquish just... okay. Do not make the mistake of targeting me. Stratos is basically Rhoda, yeah, essentially. I mean, to be fair, I guess I'm doing less damage now. It's just real chef hours up in here. Yeah, I do gotta say, if you can, like, equalize the game state where you're both top-decking, the fact that your monsters just can't be attacked or affected by, like, targeted stuff, very powerful. I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Once, it was an awful. It was awful. A chef kept slapping me in the face. What is the chef even making? An onion dish? Mashed potatoes? Chicken? I keep thinking it has 3 arms, but it doesn't. It just has like a coat. A lot of back row for a hero deck. Chef's recipe. Draw Vor back row, rip. In a deck I've got to assume is mostly monsters. Sometimes that just happens. Damon Dario, go ahead and run in. Bricking is fun! No. Can you play Tenki to search the low-level rituals? Yes. Discount Brick Warehouse. Oh, okay. This one? Give me the fish and the non-fish. Go Definer. I guess we send this, and we grab a Benton. My name is Jace Benton, inventor of Swami sauce. Try this. Just another one for next turn. Oh no, we do this. Nothing. Just really don't land all that much. Okay. Vroom vroom! I'm a car. Perfect! I think I might really want 3 of the field spell. Oh, was I going first? For some reason I thought I was going second. Alright. Black Rose for going second? Maybe. Rescue Ace. Choose one effect monster with the highest attack, and neither player can activate that monster's effects. The opponent activates a monster effect on the field. Quick effect, tribute this card. Special summon 1 machine from your deck. Alright. Let's just do this. Oh, I forgot he wasn't summoned by the effect of a thing. Yeah. In your main phase, you can normal summon 1 rescue ace in addition to your... yeah, I think I need to... Yeah. Hydrant. Turbulence. Turbulent. Set 4. You're special. Oh, why thank you. I try my best. Smile. Target 1 effect, destroy it. Target 1 effect cannot attack and its effects are negated. Special summon. Okay. Oh, you can activate them this turn? Yeah, you targeted any monster. Yeah, we have to get this one. We go for the mansion here, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Normal summon. Activate. Yeah, I think we just get this. Shuffle that back. Very funny. No, actually, if I had gotten the other one, that would be really good right about now. It's fine. Oh, I can't attack the hydrant. Okay. Okay. Summon back that and put back... I think this is what we want. Funny muffler. It's droll time! Who here thinks Konami will ban Maxi? I think they will eventually. I think they'll have to. But it won't be anytime soon. Oops. Negate everything. Goodbye. You have been burgled. No. Consider your hams burgled. Or steamed, perhaps. Man, it's such a high risk, high reward to get to this point, but if you can do it, like, holy shit. The question is, can I get enough damage on board to win? Rude. You're a rude, crude dude, and I'm not sure I like your attitude. Do I want a special summon? No, I guess not. Is Maxi banned in Paper Yu-Gi-Oh? Yes. %90 of decks run Maxi and 88% run Ash. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I don't think this thing has hit. I could see why I might want less than however many cards. Okay. Oh, I didn't put it in there. I wanted the Neptus. Oh well, I guess this will have to do. Yeah, we'll put this back. Funny. I've heard the OCG love it so much to get it banned. The OCG is not a monolith. Some of them certainly like it, but not all of them. Hydrant was the last one. What does this do? Once per turn. Yeah, I guess we do this. Yeah, for me, I mean, I made a whole video about why Maxi should be banned. But the main thing is just that it's too over-centralizing. Every deck has to play it. every monster. Make another Ban Maxi video. What else would I do? Laptop died 1 second. Oh, you're still there. Fuel the algorithm. It's just a 5-second long video telling you to make the first one. Now, I am planning to make another talkie video, but it's about, people were discussing on Twitter what makes something a bad deck versus a good deck. And I was like, I feel as though, having the thing of just like either it's good or it's bad, it's too much of like a binary choice, right? Like, there's several categories of deck, and perhaps we should standardize those categories. And then I came up with some proposed options. This is something I talked about in previous streams too. And so, you know, I posted that on Twitter, and a lot of people seem to like it, so I'm like, I guess I should just go ahead and make that the actual video. Ouch, my most of me. Called by was the last card in hand. Airplane. Ah, I see. Thrust. My new Yu-Gi-Oh! D! Ooh, I can add today's menu if I wanted to. Or pre-prep. I think we just go for triple tack. Take one monster. We take the hydrant. Because it's a level 1! Do! Give me your shit. Huh. Weird. Do you have a negate too? Let's shuffle back. We gotta put grill back. We want to use it, right? Yeah. Shuffle back grill. Another one. Let's see. Did I summon that properly? I don't remember. I know I summoned this one. Yeah, we'll do this one. I guess might as well. Oh wait, this doesn't stop them from flipping it up. Yep, that was a big goof on my end. I feel like, do they have reinforce on Master Duel yet? Because I feel like I haven't seen that before. No one uses it? Oh, okay. Yep, and it doesn't work. Yep, I shouldn't have chained that thing. I might have had a chance otherwise. Yeah. Rip. Alright, we got one more. Let's get this last person in here. Yep, it was a close back and forth. At some point I'll have to read what the Rescue Ace cards do. For some reason, I thought that, like, the rest of them were useless, that all they did was, like, search the floor with the big guy, and then Hydrant made them turn on. So then doing all that other stuff, like, I did not prepare. Oh. Yeah, I don't think the 50 card variant's probably too much. Gold Sark. What a tragedy. What a hand, I know, right? Go Bug! Called by Ripperoni. Huh? Aren't you supposed to get Blazing Cartesia? Misclicked, rip. Yep, when you play Branded, that Branded Fusion just has a bullseye right on top of it. Ripperoni. You could still... Yeah, it's weird. Because it doesn't negate the activation. It's weird, it just negates the effect. It's very silly. Synthwavy, oh, is this too loud? Or I guess I should turn it down here. Ah, okay. It's Mirror Jade! Everyone's favorite ice dragon that's actually a worm. And go to sleep. Shh. No attacks now. Only dreams. Wonderful timing as always. In my 50 card deck. Oh, are you banishing your own Albion? To send another Albion? Worms are by giant-ass snakes. I guess so. They made it. They're just very late. Burger. Tribute the burger. Summon Nugget. Reveal the top 5. Negated. Talents? I can't do that. Yeah, I think I just go for this and hope. Chat, would you love me if I was a worm? Alright, that worked. Go this. My side, your side. Yeah, I guess we end this. Okay. Yeah, we do this. Time to Draw a card? Yeah. Does that trigger this? Apparently not. Very cool. Let's grab... We don't have any way to trigger that. Yeah, let's grab this. Add... this one. Let's see, I don't have any extra deck monsters, so they can't use this very well. Let's send this. Oh, yep. Grab this. Let's go for Dynamondo. I should have summoned back the burger. Might as well. Oh, you could do that the whole time? Wait. Wait, I did the yes. Why didn't that... Did I hit the no? Is my brain just full of fudge right now? I thought I hit check, check. To do both. Huh. I guess I'm just dumb. Yeah, I guess you got it. Unfortunately, I don't know what happened there. A sad state of affairs. Yeah, let's go ahead. I want another one of these. I want another one of these. Holy fuck. Did y'all hear that? Something big just fell over and there was like breaking glass. I think one of my windows just broke. 1 second. Let me go see what the fuck that was and take a stick just in case. Oh. That's weird. You did hear that, right, chat? Don't leave your feet dangling under the bed. That wasn't just my imagination. It sounded like it came from inside the house. It was like a huge crash. Do you have storm windows? Yeah. Or a car window? Maybe. I didn't check my... 1 second. Let me look out front. I have nothing out front, chat. There's one more place I have to check. Look back on stream. What's back on stream? Yeah, that window. The only other thing I could think of is maybe it's something downstairs. So give me 1 second. I'm gonna go check downstairs. See what that was. Alright, I think I found what it was, chat. I think a broom fell over and hit my fire extinguisher and knocked that onto the ground. It sounded a bit loud, but those things are heavier than they look, and it was on like a wire rack. I don't know. That was me breaking into people's houses to smash up the place. So I think it was just that. Because the fire extinguisher was on the ground next to a broom. But it's weird. I'm not in immediate danger as far as I know. Unless they're like stealth people coming around. I don't know. Hello, Mystery Inc. Yeah, actually, I think this could probably be evenly. Oh wait, no, we specifically wanted something to go first. Yeah, I'm not really sure about the preparations of rights. Even though it can search us the things we want, it only gets from the deck. And once we've already gone, it doesn't get us anything. Unless we play the Herald stuff. Prep is honestly better, because it gets us the recipe out of the graveyard and lets us search anything. But if we run less than 1 or less than 3... Their field spell shuffles. Yeah. The problem was I had trouble running into the field spells. Rescue H. Yeah. Yeah, it was good Ash Blossom bait. I get that. But I just feel like this are all Ash Blossom bait. The field spell. And this can get any Nouvelles card, so yeah. Yeah, but only if I have Hungry Burger already. So I think this is what we're going to go with. This 48 card build for now. Oh yeah, and I wanted to put Underworld Goddess back in here. Oh, she is in here. Oh, I guess I use this thing and it says you can't link except for using those kinds of monsters. Run 2 fish recipe. I feel like with this we can get it back out of the graveyard really easily. Like, we have no problem getting to the recipe, and we don't need to use it more than, like, twice or 3 times a turn. We can always put more in if we need it. But I'm gonna go with 48 for now. This is what we'll build next time. We went a lot later than I expected. A lot more duels, but I think we got a decent starting. Discord, my Discord is for patrons only. If you want to join the Patreon, you can join the Discord. I'm going to wear a chef's hat for the video. I'm going to try. Hard to say, hard to leg, getting stuff and baking eggs. Boop. What is this? For now, though, we're going to go ahead and raid. We are the 4th best. We're losing. We're not getting everything. Nim Nim's ahead of us. Duel Logs. Rorkelos currently number 1. Crazy. I didn't think she was that popular. Looks like Nim Nim and DZ for doing something, though. Let's go say hi to Duel Logs. Mr. Logs is cool. He's a neat gentleman. So go say hi to them. We'll be back on Thursday to actually build the deck on Master Duel and open up a whole lot of packs, and we can test it there. So if you like all that, you can check that out then. For now, I'm heading out. Serenity is posting the links there. If you want to join the Patreon, support what I do, $1 gets you on the Discord. It's a paywall, but it's the smallest paywall. It's basically just to keep kids out. I've got a YouTube channel where a lot of stuff goes. A lot of edited videos and everything, and I've got Raw Hardleg, which is the stream archive channel. If you just like the streams and you want to watch those, subscribe over there. Otherwise, cats in the chat for Duel Logs, and until next time, good luck and have fun.